Link can stand there and freeze for a moment while I get some stuff sorted out. It's still cold as all anything on the big old bird. Send that off over there. Now that we are up and active. Yep, all of those lit up appropriately. Anywhere else this is going? Nah, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and just get this on the move then. I don't have anything else I need to worry about at the minute. Keyword, of course, being at the minute. We have no idea what's going to happen today. I'm sure plenty of things will find a way to make me worry about them. Let's see. I think we interacted with this already, but I'll check. Yep, this was for the other terminals. That's the shoot the bow button and waste my arrows. Very good. Hey there, Mendo. Oh, right, that's the thing I forgot. I forgot to move my chat. Yes, that's the button I wanted, clearly. Yes. Good job, Twitch. There we go. Go ahead and make that a bit bigger so I can see it better. Okay. Now, is there a hole over here, or is this just going to send me to the skies where I do not want to be? Okay. Nothing over here. Yes, thank you, game. I actually needed that, so just go ahead and jam that in my face before the universe decides to take that away from me. It'd be grand if it actually chose to give me something that would protect me against the cold a little bit, but we can't have nice things like that quite yet. Now, it's been a week, so I've already forgotten how to get around in here. Not that I knew it that well to begin with, but we'll figure it out. Great camera angle. There we go. Okay. There's a box over there we can go grab. Guess we'll go get that. Yes, thank you, game. Clearly, I needed that. Ow. Good enough. Lionel bow. Okay. That could be handy. It doesn't look like there's that much else around here. How you doing today, Mendo? I still need to tilt the bird in order to move that along, presumably. So the question becomes, do I do that? Still seems like a bad idea, all things considered. Boy. Boy. Not gonna lie, really expected to fall out of that because I expected that to be a much more aggressive tilt than it was. Let's go ahead and put that back so we don't have problems moving around. Because it'll be a little weird moving around in a tilted building.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Ah, it opened the door. Okay. What have we got going on in here? Okay. Ah. Hello. Good day, sir. Well, I got my Zapshroom back, now that I'm gonna need it. Oof, yes, that's clearly something I wanted to have happen. Moldugas everywhere. Yes. button. Nope. I can move these. Presumably is important. There we go. I'll leave that alone for a second, because I'm not really sure what that's gonna do. Okay. Well, there went my rubber armor, which is okay because we have the thunder helmet, so we don't really need it that badly that I know of. So now that's spinning away. Would it matter if I bring this back over and make it spin too? Doesn't seem especially helpful. So, I don't see you up there. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's where the heads are coming from. Pop that open. Okay. Also, I did turn the changed button layout back off because it was actually messing with me more than it was helping, but apparently it's tied to the save file now, so I can't actually change it. So that's fun. Okay, that's not me getting warped still. That's fine. Presumably, we need to do something to make this, like, slide down and hit that button or something. Along those lines. Because that button clearly needs to be pressed in. Just the how is the question mark. Of course, this is sheer wall, so can't climb that to get up there to look around. Guess we'll get rid of this, because it's already been cooked, so it can't be used for anything good. Well, anything better than it already is, anyway. And just to make sure past me wasn't stupid, we don't have any cold protection anything, right? I'm not blind. Nope, we have nothing to protect against the cold. Okay. Very good. Okay, we can leave at least if I really want to. I just need to open this. And I'm assuming it's not as simple as have a hammer or something, which we don't have. I doubt bombing it would work. I assume it doesn't respond to stasis. Yeah. I mean, when in doubt, throw a bomb at it just to be safe. Yep, that didn't do anything, as expected. I see the track here, and that's why I'm assuming I need to send this down to it. Or vice versa. Put the bomb away. It's not what I was trying to do. Okay, it's as simple as I hit this to send it. Okay. You know, or Link's not gonna manage to hit it at all. That's what I was afraid of. We need to hit it better than that. I don't really have anything that'll hit it that well. At least it didn't break the sword. That would have been depressing. No, up, stupid. Link, why are you bad at this? This is just gonna take a couple tries because we have no good tools for the job. There we go. I figured I was overthinking it when I was looking around originally. And lo and behold, definitely was overthinking it. Right, shrines are disabled, so we can't even touch that right now anyway. Hooray! I was kind of hoping by the time I figured it out, the shrines would be re-enabled. I was wrong. Let's see. This is where we already were, because we're back in the middle of the bird. This is the only shrine on this side I need to touch, though. Well, that could have been bad if I wasn't paying attention. Because it would have knocked my health down, and then the cold would have kicked, and I would have just dropped dead, and I would have been very upset. I have nothing really to fix me more than that. We're also not under any threat, so I'm not going to go crazy with the healing at the minute. So I either go over to the other side and start sorting things out over there, and then come back when shrines reactivate, or I hang out here till shrines reactivate. I'm thinking I'll just go to the other side and come back to this, because it's not that hard to get over here now. Damn it. I really thought I was going to make that. Thank you for the full heal game. Like, sometimes I really wonder if the randomizer's reading what I need and giving me half of it. You know, just enough that I feel like I might be able to make it, but also enough that I can tell that it's sitting there making fun of me the whole time. This platform seems relevant. Assuming that's not something I can shoot. That should hold us for a while. I mean, when in doubt, violence is the answer. But I think that's just a light. I'm pretty sure we've seen those in multiple places before. And it's also out of range, so... not really a viable answer. And now we have no money. Because the game has decided we don't need to have money. And this is just for going back up? I mean, I guess it's possible I could make that flight. But I don't think that's a great idea. Though, what I could do... if I tilt that way, that would then be an easier landing, in theory. And I can't tilt any further, otherwise I would tilt further. So, let's try this. I have a bad feeling about this plan. Mostly due to stamina concerns, honestly. Made it. Now, was that the way the game wanted me to get here? I have no idea. But since shrines are still deactivated, we still have a problem. Is we can't activate this one either. And I want my soldier's armor. Okay, I didn't need that anyway. But, in hindsight, I should have expected this, because we can't access the upper two, I don't think, until I deal with this terminal. And we can't deal with this terminal till shrines are reactivated. So... guess we're just hanging out for a minute, because there's bugger all I can do. Which is upsetting. Yeah, I don't really have, like, a torch or anything either to solve some of my heat issues. Just gonna make sure the game saves so I don't have to deal with that again. Whee! How's everybody doing? We got nothing else to do right now. Also, there's a dumb part of my brain that when I was running in circles, I saw the spinning helicopter blade over there and thought it was just a giant pea hat from Ocarina of Time, and I was about to be very upset. I was just like, please, don't have those exist here. No, I don't need that. I do not need giant spinning implant copter of death. That would have just been upsetting. Yep, just standing here freezing to death, waiting for the game to be kind enough to let me do things. This is exactly what I meant when I was saying that playing this randomizer feels like I'm playing with crowd control on. This is exactly what crowd control would have evolved into anyway. You're in position to do a thing, and somebody takes away your ability to do said thing. Until such a point as they feel like letting you do it again. Right. And this was the thing I was trying to do when I opened the menu in the first place, and then brain went stupid. Because I figured I may as well tilt this back now that we're over here, because there's no need for it to be tilted. Though wouldn't it have been very funny if as I tilted it back, it just shot me out of the damn bird and threw me off the map? That would have been funny. It would have been terrible, but it would have been funny. So, environment is changing. Can the environment change to be warmer? That'd be great. Just clearing some Discord notifications while I wait for them to let me do the only thing I can do. This is the one major flaw with this randomizer, is it loves to put you in a position where you could just do nothing. And you just have to wait. Okay, now I also can't hold materials. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. You're a real pal. It's gonna burn an entire health bar with cold damage before I can activate the shrine. There we go. I just had to complain about it enough.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
Yes, I'm aware there's 3 terminals. There's only 3 on my map. Also, I was wrong. We didn't actually need to do this one to get to the other 2. So, we could have been doing something this whole time. Well, guess that means I have to do this stupid move again. For to finish tilting so physics doesn't screw me. And away! Okay. So we need to get up top somehow. Well, we got up top by flying up this before. So I guess we just do that again. But I don't know if that actually leads to the right part of the top. I'm wasting so much good food because of this cold damage that I can do nothing about. Oh well. Most of that is not what I meant to do. It's just awkward controls on this controller. So sometimes I do dumb, not meaning to. Link, please. God damn it. I really should have untilted the bird before doing this. That would have been the smart move. Yeah, we need to be inside the wing. So I guess I need to go back down below. Like, in here. In order to get to that part of the bird. Speaking of, hey stupid, tilt the damn thing back. For the love of God. Before you forget again. There's the door I need to go through. Guess I jump to that, climb up, and go in? Except I missed. I guess the smarter play would have been to once again tilt the bird. And I would have it do what I want. Because, you know, that's the whole gimmick of this place, is tilting the bird. Except that doesn't really help, except I guess I could go like this? It's better than nothing. Except for when it takes away all my health, and Link also decides not to open the glider when I tell him to. We're gonna be out of food here soon, which is a concern. We grabbed that chest already, I just need to get access to this door. There we go. Easily dealt with. We just need to get in there after it's activated. That doesn't seem too bad. Can turn on wind in there. Looks like this is a bomb puzzle, considering there's the tube to throw a bomb through here. That did also activate wind on this side, which is presumably how we get in there. Okay. Let's just dump a bomb through the hole and see what happens. As soon as I know how it moves and where it goes, I can answer my own questions. I might have needed to throw it in there, though, for the momentum to do what I needed to do. I assume it needs to roll down there and hit the barrier. We're gonna be down to relying on the game hopefully giving us more food here in a minute. Which is gonna be a problem. See that? Or we're gonna have to warp away and come back. Which is also unfortunate. Missed it. Now, rather than waiting out the timer, we'll just pick the bomb up and try again. I liked having that many hearts, game. You didn't have to take that one from me. I'm a little out of practice with my bomb throwing. There we go. That gets it some good momentum. Is it good enough, though? That's really close. Yep, good enough. Okay. Basically, once it stopped moving, I figured I didn't have any other choice but to send it. But I'm also not really sure what that actually did for us. Outside of the obvious, that block is gone now. Yeah, I think we need to tilt to get that, don't we? So are we even going to tilt the right way? Not really. But I guess it can't hurt. Hey, jeepers. There we go. Do a little bit of wall running. Okay, good. More food. We need that right now. But how you doing, jeepers? As Link is slowly freezing to death. I'm doing fine. Right, we can't drink anything because of the randomizer, right? That's still a thing that's happening. We absolutely don't even need to be doing this because neither this nor the Ganon associated with this is on my goal list, but I figured we got warped here, we may as well do this. Okay. Progress is always a good thing. Oh wait, no, this is active. Okay. So we can activate this, and that presumably opens the door.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
And I already did the puzzle to activate the other terminal. So we're good on that score. But we are going to drop Dead of Cold in a second. Or... okay, that's different. The game has now decided to set me on fire. That changes things a bit. Well, I guess that disproves my thought of we're going to freeze to death. We're going to burn to death instead. Interesting. Thankfully, we don't have anything that burns, but it's gonna burn me regardless. Bleh. Yeah, the attempt to drink the hot resistant elixir was just more of a point. Well, that depends on if your reference is deeper than the obvious answer on that one or not. It could be a twist on the old your lack of faith is disturbing. But it's hard to say if you're aiming for that or if there's something more complicated there. Yeah, that's fair. I just never trust the easy answer on things. Okay, we didn't end up getting healed, because of course it didn't heal me when we died. So we have a bit of an issue still. Oh, and the burning is still happening, huh? The burning is still a thing you've chosen to do, game? Okay. This could put us in a bad position. So, I suppose, important question. Is it possible to warp back onto these? Because I don't remember. Can you warp back to a divine beast after you leave one? Okay, then we're getting the hell out of here for the moment. We can come back to this in a minute. Because otherwise, the randomizer might have actually soft-locked me. Because the cold just kept draining resources and draining resources and draining resources. And we didn't take that long to get through the puzzles in there, either. I just was having a hell of a time. I feel you on that. That's part of where this adventure came from, to a degree, is the fact that I was dissatisfied with the job I was doing, so I quit and started doing this, and it's not exactly been a solution, but I've been happier doing it. We can gamble on getting warped through that shrine to somewhere useful, but... I don't actually have a fast travel point near here, though. Because I was going to go to literally anywhere I could have gotten things from. Yeah. It's not going to be a fast process to make money out of it, let me tell you. I am definitely not what you would call profitable at the moment. Drop something I can eat. I believe that counts. Yes, it does. There we go. Okay, we're out of the current bad situation, though I suspect the game is still going to trigger the Set Me on Fire event, so that's going to be an issue. Not really sure. Oh, right, those are the ones I need to bomb to kill. There you go. That's yours. Guess he didn't really want it as badly as he thought. There we go. Wanted to get rid of that before it became a problem. There goes the halberd, but it's okay, we didn't need that. But yeah, if even half of the people that are joining in by following and everything give you any money, you'll at least make payout for a bit. So you've got that going for you. Because under the current rules, you have to get at least $50 within a month in order for Twitch itself to let you take the money. Which can be a little unfortunate at times. There we go. We're still cold, but at least we aren't dying anymore. A moment. Yeah. It's just gonna be a matter of waiting out the timer, basically, since you should have the 3 average reasonably. Easily. And you were already past 50, so you don't need to worry about that part. Of course, the second I let go of the bowstring, you move. Why is there a Moldoga here? And where is said Moldoga? Yeah. Also, I'm a fool. I do have a nearby fast travel point because we saw a shrine like 2 feet away from where he jumped out of there. And right now, that shrine is seeming like a better idea than hanging out here, where Moldoga is. Because I don't know where it is, but I know it's gonna want me dead. No matter where this shrine sends me, I can warp back. And hopefully it'll at least be warmer there. Okay. So I assume I've got to match a pattern or something in here. We'll worry about that in a minute when I look around the rest of this place. And I'm thinking I changed the situation enough that the randomizer's not going to spit out the Set Me on Fire result again. At least not immediately. Okay, so I'm going to go out on a limb and assume I was supposed to do whatever this is, and then it'll matter that I'm up here. As usual, I have one dumb idea I can do. I'm gonna assume, yep, I don't get enough height. So you could absolutely grab onto that fence and climb it, Link. Come on now. And there's always the dumb answer.
Yep.
Of when in doubt, test a thing and see if it does something. Which in this case is put them all in a line and see if something triggers. As we discussed yesterday, a lot of the time the dumb answer is the correct answer. Okay. That might be a answer, but that is not the answer. And there's seven dots on that, so that's not relevant. None of these are relevant because they're just parts of the wall, presumably. Probably supposed to have read this thing. The shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory is the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest a failure you will depart. Okay, so I was supposed to remember what this was, and what this started as was going to be the answer to another one, which we haven't seen, so we can't actually do this right now without managing to brute force it. We're just not going to fuck about with that. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was a simple pattern, like it was probably just the reverse of the other one. It's a good sound alert. I like that one, too. That's why I was one of the first ones I picked out for the channel. It's just nice and simple, and we're getting sent somewhere. Where? I don't know yet. We'll find out when we get there. Fingers crossed it's not Eventide Isle again. Just about anywhere else I can get back out of. Eventide's a problem. Where am I? Oh! We're... It dumped me on the goddamn elephant. Well, that solves that. I don't need to shock it to get in now. I guess we'll just do this dungeon now, since we're here, and we're not freezing to death. Oh. I guess that panel did nothing. Things just have a habit of happening to me. Timed that way wrong. Ding! I've learned too much parrying in other games for those to be a problem. I think I see what to do with this. Thank you for more Ancient Arrows, game. Yes, that is good. That's what I can do. These aren't making that much of an impact, though. So hang on. That appears to have not worked at all. I'm also not sure what direction it was trying to send that in. It should have been just going straight across, but I think it went weird. We also now just have a pond full of arrows here. I'm guessing I was trying to spin it the wrong way, and it didn't appreciate that. Ah. Yeah, waiting is never fun. Especially when you're stuck waiting on somebody else to do their part of something. Yeah, notice it's just going inward instead of around. I feel like that's incorrect. I mean, I guess there's always the stupid answer. Yet again. That went in a slightly better direction, but that still doesn't move. Now, judging from the way you're phrasing that, I assume you work for a publishing company or something? I mean, I can see that being part of a problem at the very least. The simple solution is frequently right, but depends on the kind of stupid answer it ends up being. Ah. So I wasn't far off, but I didn't quite have it right. Thank you for the fancy sword. Ah, okay. Yeah, you could be stuck waiting a while for that kind of thing, depending on where all of that's going. And why there's a delay on it to begin with. Okay, so there's a box there, so I want to spin this water wheel. But how? I mean, you would think it'd be related to spinning this middle bit. Which I guess I could just spin the middle bit. Eh, worry about that later. Let's just finish having a look around this place before I commit to messing about with too many of the puzzles. It's clear that the main mechanic in here is going to be using stasis to do various things. I mean, honestly, that's a necessary job. Somebody has to be keeping everybody on track and pointed in the same direction. Otherwise, nothing will ever get done. Switch back to regular arrows so don't waste too many bombs. It's fine. The night bow can break. Okay. Now we can't warp, but that's okay. I'm not dying here, so it doesn't matter. I assume there's an issue of some kind, then, if they're normally quick and they currently aren't. It might just become a matter of figuring out what the problem is and getting them help that they might actually need, but might not be admitting to needing. Which solving the problem, then. Ah, that slides up there. Okay. And I can't move it normally because stasis is magic. But it needs to stay there. Do I just need to hit it harder? Ah, okay. I mean, that just happens sometimes, especially when you get distracted or there's just a lot of shit going on. Things just slip by, or you may not have even gotten everything together till now either. Yeah, it's gonna go a little way. Well, there are some people that no matter how good a deal they get, they find a way to whine anyway. Hmm. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. The fact that that doesn't stay there tells me that that's wrong. I'm still leaning on the idea of I have to turn this whole thing. And then that'll naturally fall into there. Ah. Yeah. On the bright side, at least since you're running your own company, you have the latitude to do that. You don't have to worry about the people above you being a bunch of pains in the ass and saying, no, the money's too good, we're gonna let them be a pain in the ass all they want, just because they're giving us money. Definitely seen that situation play out more times than I'd like to think about. I thankfully never had to deal directly with that, because I never worked in a line of work where that was a problem. Yeah, you're better off. This. Honestly. This is all I got left right now. Doing this full-time is currently my job. I used to be a retail sucker, and I've thrown that out the window because I just could not take it anymore. So now I do this full-time, and I'm doing my best to supplement it by trying to get art commissions and such to go somewhere. It's enjoyable. It just, again, is hard to get it to make the money to be viable. Like, I'll be blunt. Right now, I'm not making any money to speak of. Well, the thing with retail is it's very situational, and it's very dependent on the kind of person you are. I am not big on dealing with people to begin with. So retail became a great frustration for me on a constant basis. And we have been rejected by the elephant and thrown back to the bird where I wanted to be anyway. So this is fine. Yeah, exactly. You're ideal for that kind of situation. I worked with a few people like that, and it typically came down to they go deal with the people, I'll go do the heavy lifting and annoying work they don't want to do, and everybody's happy. I just got very frustrated with the management of most places I worked, because the management in retail is usually terrible. It's just a simple fact.
Kill them all.
Yeah, that's a fair response to that, honestly. Now, we just need to get to the 2 terminals we haven't touched, and then this place is done. I believe. Because, like, in both places I worked, to a fairly major degree, I always ended up being the do-everything guy. I became the solution to management's every goddamn problem, and it was so annoying. Oh, it's always good to have people be here. Like, it both keeps me going, because I do enjoy human interaction. It's just a matter of, in retail, it was almost always negative interaction, and it was never on my terms, whereas streaming, most interaction is on my terms because I choose whether I go live that day or not. So in the end, those interactions are all by my own choosing. So that works better for me. it fits into my nature better. And from the practical angle, every viewer higher the number goes, the higher on the list for the category you are. So you will be more visible. Honestly, I'm very patient with people within reason. You've done nothing wrong, so you have nothing to fear. And unlike a lot of people I know, I don't just flat ban the graphic designers that wander in here and try to sell me shit. Because it's like, I get it, you're trying to do your job. I'm not gonna slam you for it, but I'm also not gonna buy anything. Because I'm doing my own. It's just one of those things. Even if those do get annoying, because, you know, they just wander in, no respect for what you're doing, and just basically hit you with the same cookie-cutter responses to things. It is annoying as all hell, but I just don't bother doing anything about it, because I know banning them's not going to do anything. It has zero effect on these people. So why should I waste my time and effort reaching over to hit the buttons when they're going to leave of their own volition after a minute or so anyway when they don't get what they want? It's trash that removes itself. I don't have to pick up the bag and throw it out. They'll take care of themselves. The only people I have to remove are people that are an actual problem. And the follower selling bots and such. Those I remove immediately because that's unacceptable. Also, we didn't actually gain enough anything to deal with this cold, so we actually still need to leave here anyway. It chose to warp me back here before I was ready to deal with this. And then Brain deciding to forget what the path was to where I was trying to go did not help anything. But the important thing is we now have this shrine here, so I can go literally anywhere and go get a bunch of stuff together to keep me going. We'll go over to the Dueling Peaks Tower and head over to Kakariko for a moment. See if there's any decent food in their shop, and then we'll just pile it all in. We have money that the randomizer has chosen to give us, and we need to spend it before it takes it away. I see. That's not what I expected to happen. So, the randomizer hijacked my teleport and put us in the ground. With a Molduga nearby. Interesting. This is not a problem I've ever expected to have. Huh. And if you're wondering why I'm refusing to eat that campfire egg, I need that for one of the goals I have from the randomizer. So I really don't want to set myself back as far as that goes. I didn't know it could hijack my warps. That's different. I never saw that one before. That's how we get out of in here. Oh boy, there's the Molduga. Well, that's a problem. Huh. Wasn't ready for that one. You got me, game. You got me with that one. Most things I can weasel my way out of. That one? No, you got me. No, that's fine. It's funny. I knew I was getting myself in trouble by blasting open that wall. I should have just jumped in the shrine and hoped it took me somewhere good. Let's try that again. Let's see if it does the same thing twice. I'm pretty sure I warped to that Dueling Peak Tower before, and it wasn't a problem. Because it could have just been coincidental timing where it just happened to be warping me when I chose to warp. Yeah, now we end up at the tower properly. Okay. Yep. You do what you gotta do, I'll still be here. You have a good one. And hopefully you don't have any more delays on any of those projects. At least not for a while. Uh-oh. Get the deck! I wonder if that Molduga can reach here or not. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out very quickly if it can. Got a fire here. We just don't really have a lot to use with that fire. There's a bit of an upsetting issue. Yep, that's the one that needs a bomb. Boom. Hey, I didn't kill you. Oh, speaking of things I didn't kill that either. That's a problem. Bing. Oh, off the mountain he goes. So we're gonna do one of these, and we're gonna try to parry that Guardian to get rid of it. Or he's gonna be oblivious because now is the time for him not to notice. There we go. Game, I need my shield out. That's still not my shield out. Damn it. I had too many control issues. Damn it. I was too slow both times. Because I got distracted by a certain thing popping out over there. Well, I can bomb arrow this thing to death. It's fine. Actually, no. Yeah, ancient arrows. We have those for a reason. Keep forgetting I have those. Oh. There's lightning now. Not especially sure why we got struck by lightning there. But it's fine because we're wearing the Thunder Helm that makes us lightning proof. The fire we get set on because of it, though. Not immune to that. Not immune to that at all. So what am I holding that's getting me struck by lightning, anyway? I assume the bow. I think the bow is metal. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if the armor is enough to get me struck by lightning or not. It doesn't seem like it is. There's a Guardian in the distance over there. Spruce. Didn't mean to use an ancient arrow on that. Meant to bomb that so that I can open those boxes and hopefully get something good. Nope, we blew up everything that was in them. Rip. Okay, good. No more Octorocks, at least. That'll help. Let's see if we can cook up a thing or two to help our situation a little bit. Because Link's seen better days. Oh, great. The Molduga is close enough that he won't cook here. Great. Great. And on the list of things we're not getting rid of easily, that one's pretty high up there. I debated leaving the... Oh, god damn it. I don't know what damaged us. We just kind of died. But on the bright side, that despawns the Molduga. Or not. It just moved it. Well, that's inconvenient as all anything would be. Oh great, now I can't see. But on the bright side, we got a roasted whole bird that should be enough to get us out of the immediate concern of dying. I'm going to eat the seared steak, because it's not going to get any better anyway. Same with these toasted foods that are useless for any other purpose. Okay, so we're in a better position regardless. And now we know where Varuta actually is as well. So that helps. We also know where Elden Tower is, but we can't get up there because we couldn't activate the shrine up there when we were up there before. Just like we know where the Seren stable is. I thought we knew where another stable was. Or is that what's underneath it? No, that's the flight range. I don't know. I think I am going to stick to my plan, though, of go to Kakariko. And get us into a better position further still before going back to the bird to finish that off. We'll just be flying blind. Welp, so much for holding on to that for the goal. They took it away from me. I knew. I don't want any of that. I'll take these, though. And that. Okay. Kaboom. Let's switch back to a better bow now that we're not in danger of getting electrocuted. Switch to bomb arrows and have some fun. Now and then you just need that good old catharsis of ruining their entire day. Can't help but notice that ground shifting over there, though. That's a concern. Because as we know, those things can still spawn anywhere they please at the minute. So that's still a concern to keep an eye out for. Yep, and that's exactly why. Because we died instantly again. Because those do a lot of damage. Where is it gonna put me? Okay. Right before we blew them all up. That's not actually that bad. And it would appear our big fishy problem is not nearby anymore. For the second. Or not. You know, the second I say something, of course, I am once more proven... Oh, joy! Because that's gonna make things better. There's now a blood moon, which is the first time we've had one of those actually spawn.
Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Oh, I heard you wanted more enemies. There you go, have more enemies. That shot you did, also been undone. Guess fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Give me things while I'm trying to shoot, damn it. Ah! Hi. How is there no earth-shattering kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I'm gonna guess the kaboom isn't gonna happen again. That's unfortunate. Every time I draw my bow, I get an item. What is happening here? I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm just confused. Knock it off with that. Oh yeah, we don't have a shield anymore because I ended up blowing up all my shields. They already were spawning everywhere. Why are they spawning everywhere again? Missed it. I'm trying not to blow myself up. There we go. So many problems. Put those down. Those aren't for you. None of those are for you. Ow. Ow. You know what? Enough out of you. Now that his weapons weren't gonna get destroyed by that, I figured it was better. Well, we weren't using the only champion ability we had anyway. This is why I wasn't super worried about getting resources back, because even if the game doesn't give it to us, enemies are like loot pinatas at this point. We can just knock so much good out of them. Nope, nothing under that rock. Yeah, they're not all dead. Not yet. Ooh, even more good stuff. I could have aimed that better, but there was no point. He had zero hope. Nice of them to have cooked all this fish for me. And left all these chests around. Just all this good stuff for slaughtering an entire group of people. Oh boy. The game's starting to be tired of my nonsense, and it's spawning even more bad. Which, for the record, the spawn everywhere rules that keep coming up are why you saw me blow up that whole Bokoblin group instead of actually fighting them. Is the longer I spend fighting something, the more likely it is something bad's gonna show up. That's much worse than what I'm dealing with. So I'm operating under the logic of the sooner everything's dealt with, the better. Case in point, the giant problem jumping out of the sand in the background there. And now there's a Lionel over there with it too. It just, you know, everything bad that could be is. There we go. No more Claymore, but we have a lot of food now. So let's start sorting that out while nothing's nearby. Except there does not appear to be a cook pot here. So that's unfortunate. Also, really, both of these lanterns landed on the bombs and nothing happened. I am so incredibly disappointed. This needs to be corrected. There we go. Absolutely unnecessary, but it made me feel better. But yeah, I guess I may as well just keep on heading toward Kakariko since I know there's a fire there I can use. I believe this is also a spawn that I can grab. On top of just snagging the fish on the way. Yep. Yahaha! Ooh, Flamebreaker Helm. That's actually helpful. Since we're eventually going to need to deal with Fireblight Cannon. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Now, genuinely, where is it? I'm very confused and suspicious right now. It's okay, I have a plan. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Plan is run like hell. Okay. We are out of its range, so I think we're okay. Panic can stop. At least for the second. Also, can't help but notice that that blood moon doesn't seem to have amounted to anything, and I'm now immediately realizing I should bite my goddamn tongue. Yeah, I liked having that much stamina, game. You could have kept that. I liked that. But, of course, I liked that. That's why I'm not allowed to have that. That bird just flew right into the wall and disappeared. I am confused. Okay. May as well bust these up while I'm here. You never know what'll come out of them. Considering we're getting carrots and talons out of rocks. You really never know. Oh, that's unfortunate. That'll do. No, my snail. I was gonna eat that later. It's actually becoming a problem when the game starts taking my food away now. Because we need so much of it to deal with the cold areas. Because we still haven't gotten any new cold protection. Which I don't think there was any cold protection stuff in the Kakariko shops either. As much as I would love for there to be some, I don't think there is any. I think it was the stealth armor and the Hylian stuff in there, which isn't gonna help. I'm still pretty sure that those posts are vanilla. I don't think those can be randomized. At least not by this randomizer. You know, this is a guardian hanging out up here. It's fine. He doesn't know I'm here. He knows I'm here now. I shouldn't have said anything. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, you didn't die to that. Well, look at you. Fuck. Instead, I make him fall over like an idiot. Get wrecked, nerd. Game, please. Why am I using those again? I keep forgetting I have those ancient arrows and that they do an obscene amount of damage to those. Outta here, you. I just took down a guardian and those things are like, yeah, we can take him, we got this. And I just smack their buddy's head off with a bat. I'm not currently going the right way, but it's okay. Just hitting him to get him out of my way. Okay, now we're back on the right track. And we're not going where I was going anymore. Rip. Welp. Welp. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're near another divine beast, as it turns out. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's two of you. Well, you know, just fuck me, right? When in doubt, delete the Lionel. Okay, I've solved the problem. The Lionels have ceased to exist. And... yeah, that didn't fly as far as I hoped. Ah well, it's fine. Whoa. Where? I genuinely don't know where it is, and that's the worst part. There it is. As I've said before, horror games don't scare me. Shit like this, though, this can scare me. Because the unexpected is what can spook me. But my expectations with horror is that it's gonna try to spook me with something, usually something jumping out at me to try to bite my face off. So, you know, you are fully prepared for it. This, I'm just walking along and a giant death fish just appears out of nowhere. We are dying of the cold here, which is unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, what the hell is that one? They apparently have a pretty long range where you trigger the health bar. So it could easily be right under me, and I would just be very upset. So I now have the question mark of I guess I should touch the shrine and find out where that goes. Just really wasn't the biggest on that idea. Bonk. Surprise! Yeah, he's taking way too much damage. We're just gonna leave. Leave him there. Considering a few swipes of the Guardian Sword and then a bomb in the face isn't enough to get him to respond. I think we're good. I think he can stay alive. I suspect it was gonna try to warp me. Which is the other reason why I just hit the button quick and went like, nah, we're going in here. Uh-oh. I crashed it. I crashed it because I clicked away while it was loading, I think. Okay, give me a second. I can fix this. It's just gonna take a moment. Shut up, Windows. I know I moved that. You don't need to argue with me about that. Move that from the quick access list so it stops freaking out. So I'd moved where the folder for this setup is. And ever since then, Windows has never understood that. So it has freakouts every time I'm like, okay, I'll just quickly click in through here. Oh, right, it's the wrong one. Sad. There we go. And for anyone thinking this wasn't emulated, you can see right there now that it's running through all of the shaders and everything. Because unfortunately, I am still bereft of a capture card, so there's no way for me to run things non-emulated. I absolutely would, but I can't. So let's find out if it crashes again when I go in there, and I'm just not going to click away this time. Because I figured I was going to have a few seconds of load time, I may as well multitask. Because it just made sense. And lo and behold, they got real mad at me about that. But it froze on Link walking around in here, so it's possible that there's a different issue. No, it seems to be okay. Ah. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Close that. Do I just keep breaking blocks? Breaking rocks in the hut, son. Oh wait, no, that sent that up. That didn't break it. I have a bad feeling about this, though. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Ah! Ooh. Yep, that hurt. So that leaves a question mark. Question mark I do have an idea for. I just need to not be as dead. But I don't think this works, does it? Because I don't think I can... Oh, no, I can switch while that's out and active, and still have it do the thing. Okay, so I can delay that by doing that. And then I probably could put a square remote bomb up here. This is gonna involve being pretty quick, though, so I also probably should just do it this way. Just using one regular and one square. Okay, the square one is still there. Got it. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I definitely got on the path of overthinking it for a moment there, and then it went, wait, no. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. And now, with it being called Shadow of the Heavens, I assumed breaking the ceiling was part of the idea. Whee! Give me prizes. Now, who knows where the hell it's gonna spit me out when we're done here, though. That's gonna be a concern, potentially. Ooh, we got a fairy, though. Fairy, a full heal, and we do have enough to get a health or stamina extension of our own, instead of relying on the game giving them to me. Which we have been given a lot of them, so... It's not really necessary, but I probably should extend as much as I can anyway. Okay, it's raining wherever we are. Oh, actually put us in a decent position, actually. And now we can go back to being near that Divine Beast anytime we might need to. This is in a pit, though. Hey, I needed that heart. Every heart is precious. Oh. That's a thing. So this is where that one comes up from. Interesting. Ow. That was rude. That was just a basic Lizalfos. That's why that didn't do anything. That's kind of why I stood there for a second after he hit me, because I was like, wait, shouldn't that have done damage? And we just kind of stared at each other for a second in confusion. Nice, there we go. We got another campfire egg. Now, I assume the whole bit with those is that we probably, like, shoot them or something to get bits off of them. But we've been finding them randomly so much, we don't need to have any interaction with those. So we can leave the big scary dragon in peace. As everyone should. So there's a tower over there that'll get us the map for this area. I suppose I should get the map for this general vicinity while we're here. Though I have a suspicion that getting it might be slightly complicated. I'll give it a go anyway, because we're here. It seems like we're in an area with a lot of water. Oh, yeah, that's probably an issue. You're flying real close to the ground there, buddy. I was gonna leave you alone, but if you're gonna do that, I got... Fuck you. Ow. Something really goddamn hit me there. Good thing we can still eat. If the game had taken my eating away again at that time, it would have been a bit awkward, to say the least. Ah, this jerk's what hit me. Well, he paid for his sins. You're lucky that my bomb arrows were put out by the rain. I knew those weren't gonna hit. That was more of just a spite move than anything. Ow. Damn, knocked the rocks. Okay. I didn't lose the location of the tower completely. Ducks. Geese. Something like that. That's a big fucking bridge. We're not even going to be using. Oh no. Oh no, this is a bad place for that to be. Oh no. Where... Is it on the mountain? Or, more accurately, in the mountain? Oh, yeah, it's in the mountain. Well, we hit it. Didn't really mean to hit it, because now it's gonna be mad as hell at me. But, you know. Also, yes, I'm like 90% sure we drowned the other guy. Which was the point. That's why I wanted to electrify him enough that he'd be stunned for a while. He slid down into the water and is done for. I now have a bigger concern. Ah, there it is. I was about to say, where'd it go? I'm far ahead of it. There we go. I also can't help but notice that the randomizer is consistently taking my hearts away now. Look at him running further back, like a coward. Like a coward would. Okay, so I have a plan. It's a only half-formed plan, as usual. It's also not a particularly good plan, even with the part of it that has been formed. Specifically, the plan is we switch what armor I'm wearing so I can climb faster. And, we try to go around the Molduga and hope it doesn't notice we exist. The issues with that idea are, one, the rain is making climbing not ideal. As you can see, by the way, our stamina is getting demolished and we're not actually making any progress. This is also not great land for climbing anyway. And two, I fully expect the Molduga to notice what I'm doing rather easily. Okay, we managed to make it on the ground. I can climb up on foot, though, so we're okay. The plan is working, somewhat. And it would appear it did not acknowledge my existence enough to chase me. So I think we're okay. I think we're fine. And I said this last session, and I'll say it again, that this is definitely more accurate to how Hyrule would be if Ganon had mostly one. Just awful nightmares everywhere. Everything sucks. Everywhere you go, you're threatened. You know, I knew that was gonna be bad. I knew it, because I could see him sticking up through the ground. And yet, greed indicated I needed to check anyway. Just because, what if? What if it was good things? Because there was a chance. There was a small chance it was real. Except there really wasn't, at all. Also, isn't it convenient that the rain ended when I didn't need... You know, I didn't need to worry about the rain anymore anyway. There was no more reason for it to rain. Oh good, I got my barbarian armor back. Not that I'm ever going to wear it because I have the phantom armor, unless they take that away. Because basically, unless I need to be protecting myself against something specific, I'll probably keep one of those attack increase armors on at all times, because why not hit harder? Problem comes along, you can hit it. Okay. Now we have a bit more knowledge. And we have actually been making good progress. Yeah, I figured we were in Lake Hylia, considering the giant bridge and the fact that we were surrounded on all sides by water. And there's the Pharaon Sea down there. Shrine over there in the distance. Another tower in the distance over that way. And of course the other tower is in the distance that way. Not really sure what made that noise. Probably Lionel down there, I guess. And not over by that tree. There's probably a thing there. As good a plan as any, because we're probably going to warp away from here now that I have a warp point. Yeah, there's a chest here. Not what I thought I was going to find, but I'll take it. Hi, this is mine now. Oh, Daruk's protection. Nice. I don't think... No, we need Rivali's Gale. Well, I think. Not Daruk's protection, but Daruk's protection will be helpful. You know, it's just hanging out in a box. But I am glad I checked. Eek. Just bad times all around here, though. And away! Oh, from bad to worse, huh? Great. Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, right, we're going back to where we were. Right, that's why there's a problem here. Right, that makes sense. just curious if there's actually something on the bridge. I think there is. I don't remember. Okay. Molduga didn't follow me onto the bridge. There's just a little Zalfos ahead of me. Oh! Or it did follow me onto the bridge and it was just really sneaky. Okay, fair enough. You got me. It must have been low enough down that I couldn't see it. Not often that they can catch me like that, but boy, they got me with that one. They really got me. Also, that could not have been better timed. Considering I'm like, oh yeah, it's not following me, I'm fine, and then wham! Off I went into the sky. But on the bright side, we survived. I'm actually impressed that we survived that hit, unlike every other time we've been hit by a Molduga. It was just playing with me, I guess. But on the bright side, we did actually get a white chest here. So I was right in thinking that there was something here. And there's also one of these little bastards. Which gave me a better Guardian Shield. Okay. Worth it. That said, I'm going to bike away from here. So that hopefully I don't get chewed on again. I should just warp somewhere else, but I want to make sure there's nothing on the other end of the bridge. For parity's sake. There's a bad guy. Any base here? Nothing I'm particularly interested in, I don't think, though. There might be a chest in there, but it's probably going to be a kill everything to get it chest, so I'm not going to worry about that. There's a shrine right here, though, so I may as well go touch it. And so we have a warp point in this general vicinity as well. Or wait. No, that's on the plateau. I don't need to be there. We've already done that. I feel like the plateau should be a little better marked. Especially when you're looking at it on the minimap. But then again, this minimap and map don't show elevation well at all, in general. Oh, that's just a banner. Okay. I thought for a second there was a giant, like, tentacle sticking out of the ground there, and I'm like, please no. Yeah, we've already been here as well, now that I think about it. If we had just taken a turn, we would have literally been at Lake Hylia a while ago. So I want to say this was one of the first places we went through, actually. Because I believe we flew down and landed right around here, and then went this way. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff up here that we know about but didn't actually map because we couldn't get this tower. That's why I was a little bit confused before. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Just making sure all my ducks are still in a row. We've got more than enough food on hand that we can go back onto the Divine Beast, I think, and finish that up. So I'd rather actually cook a bunch of this material before we do that. I guess it's the adventure for a goddamn cook fire. Because, again, a cook fire was half of what I was trying to get back to Kakariko for, since I knew for a fact there was one there. I think my bike despawned. I was just going to walk back to it since, you know, it was 2 feet away. But we need to refill it anyway. I'm glad I left that basically broken Lionel bow in my inventory for it to take away. It actually helps a lot that they removed that for me. Okay, didn't get warped. Was half expecting to get warped to, honestly, probably back to the bird. At the rate the game has been sending me there. There we go, that should be a good amount of fuel for a while. Which might not matter if this thing can catch me. But that's why I'm traveling by bike. Aside from the speed, it's just a safety measure at this point. Does this camp have a cook fire? It does not, but it does have an easy accessible chest. No, my Thunder Spear. Yeah. More electric protection that I don't particularly need. We should go. I don't know where that Moldoga is, and I don't want to find out. Oh, I'm riding straight at it. That's great. Thank you, game. I don't need to look at that right now. Cuirass, always good to have. Oh, there's another one, huh? Surprising no one. Oh boy. Yep. Go with the flow on that one, because we need speed. We need to get away from here. Oh good, another ferry. That's actually really nice. The bike is having a time with this wet ground, though. Actually does better in the wet dirt, as it turns out. I think there's a campfire around here. Yeah, I think this camp had one. Or not. It's got a fire, but not a cooking pot. This camp, then. So I could have swore there was one near the tower over here that I'd used. There's one, but it needs to be relit because of the rain. Which, thankfully, is not too difficult, but I don't know if it'll actually stay lit in the rain. We'll have to find out on that one. Nope. Okay, I guess I need to wait for it to stop raining before I can make food then, huh? Great. Great. I'm so pleased. Take my frustration out on these little bastards. Ow, you hit really hard while I'm not wearing my good armor. Speaking of, probably should put that armor back on right about now. Considering the grand mystery of we don't know where that Molduga is. Who may or may not just pop out of the ground suddenly to ruin my day. Oh! And that also doesn't help my defense. My pants disappeared at some point. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. More Knight Broadswords are always good to have. As are bomb arrows. Looks like it's gonna be raining for a while, though, so we're kinda SOL on this idea, I think. Dragon Bone Spear. Okay. I mean, I guess we could try once again to get back to Kakariko Village. Just follow the road like a sensible person this time. I'm going to assume I need to push this rock into this hole. Yep. For Korok purposes, I figured that was a thing. Ooh. That was actually worth doing, because we could use that health right about now. So we'll just go ahead and jam that in my face. Now, respawn the bike, now that we have broken my legs. We are currently facing the wrong direction. This is the correct way to go. Yes. Amber. Riding for my life. Appreciate it. There's a cook fire there, but it's still raining, so that's still useless to us. The guy's running through the rain. I'll try not to run him over with my bike. Even if the temptation is there. One of my many swords have been taken from me. At the very least, gonna keep up with the motorbike until it runs out of gas again, and then I'm probably going to put it away again for a while so I don't burn all my food keeping the bike powered. That is an accessible chest, I think. It's also a shrine I can use as a checkpoint along the way. Any Koroks? Nope. I swear to God, if that's up here, I'm gonna be very upset. Did it crash again? It was doing so fine, so well for so long, and now it's just crashing. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not sure why it's getting so upset with me now. But this is why I kept the folder open. So if it decided to implode again, I was ready to just pop it right back up again. Sorry for the issues, everybody. I don't know why it's misbehaving today. We went through 6 hours with this last time, and it never crashed, barely even stuttered, had no issues. And I've changed nothing since then. So it may just be certain things are causing the crash, and I don't know what they are. If I figure it out, I will disable them so they stop happening. But I don't know. But it might mean that the rain stops so we can actually... Nope. Yep, to nobody's surprise, the rain has not been abated by the reloading of the game. Thankfully, we didn't lose much. We were in that tower right over there when it crashed, so... Well, I know what to do to lighten my mood a bit. Except for the fact that I can't use my bomb arrows because it's raining. And of course, shock arrows won't set a barrel off, much to my constant disappointment. Oh no, lightning is striking him. Whatever will you do? Except get struck by lightning too. Yep, out of those now, huh? Okay. Yep, see, they are still not working because it's raining. I did forget to change the sensitivity. That was the thing I forgot to do. Sorry, you better run. Oh, you think you're safe standing there, huh? Bonk. Whack you. That would have been a lot quicker if it wasn't raining. His one bomb arrow would have nuked a lot of them. But it's fine. It still made me feel better. And it replaced our missing broadsword. And got us more food. Just everything about that plan was beautiful and perfect. Now, hopefully we don't crash climbing this ladder, since it's much shorter. Okay, we've got even more Guardian Resist gear, which I don't need. Joyous day, moblins can show up wherever they want. That's all well and fine. Rude. Coming over there to teach you a lesson. You ain't gonna appreciate the lesson I got to teach you. I absolutely don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm mad at you now. Not what I meant to do. Go ahead, stick your head up. That's what you get. You know, it's a hell of a thing that they call those sneaky river snails when they glow in the dark. I feel like that's just a lie. There's another Molduga in the distance. That's not ideal. But that's probably the one that you saw pop up last time when we were climbing up here. There's a stable over there we can poke our nose into as well to see what Beetle's got to offer us. Oh, there's not even a chest up here. This was such a waste of my time. Also, didn't want this anyway. Oi. Yeah. That could be a lot of fights. And we're not gonna find out what's in that stable. We are now somewhere else. Stalled flight. Uh-huh. Yep, that's what I figured that was. Well, there's a chest over there I can grab by doing that trick again. Missed it. Then, invariably with a remake, something's going to end up worse. Boing. That's why I'm always worried when people are saying that a company's planning on completely changing things when they remake something, because it could easily be changed for the worst. Ah, while that's up there, the door's open. Because it has to be touching the flame. Okay. In theory, we can do this. It doesn't require anything we don't have. I just need to be better at doing it. I fucked up because I hit the wall. Wah! Not where I meant to be on that. I mean, maybe if I go early on this idea. Too early. Oh. Nope. Fucked it up. I don't need this. I'm not gonna worry about it. Whee! God damn it. Oh yeah, that's the funny thing, is it warped us into a shrine while shrines were disabled. So that was the only way we were going to end up in this shrine. Where even are we, now that it threw us in here? Answer is, who knows? Somewhere. Oh! Oh. Actually, that's good. I don't know exactly where in Death Mountain we are, but we're definitely up toward Death Mountain. Which is where we need to be at one point. So we're gonna go ahead and put the Fire Guard hat on before the game sets us on fire. We don't really have anything else for here, so we're just gonna put that on and we're gonna be happy with what we have. We're gonna poke our nose around here while we have the opportunity. And we're not gonna use any of the things that'll get set on fire by me holding them. You are not worth fighting. You have way too much health for what I have. Ah, there we go. Oh, it actually dropped us off pretty conveniently. Because the tower I was trying to grab is right over there. So let's turn around and go get that. There's also a hole in the rocks over here, it looks like, we can pop open. There we go. Ooh. That, I assume, is helpful and important. Or something, somewhere. don't entirely see where the tower is, unless that's the tower all the way over there, which I don't think is correct. Oh, there's a Skywatcher Guardian right there. And it sees me. Dive, dive, dive! Of course, you know, diving right into the waiting jaws of a damn Molduga is not any better. Oh, this sucks. This whole situation really sucks. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Of course, now they're giving me all the cold resist stuff while we're in the hot place. Just like they were giving me all the heat resist while we were in the cold place. Fuck you, game. Gonna keep on making fun of me. Ah, I see, we're doing this bit again, huh? Okay. Well, joke's on you, I don't think you can fly this high. Though I see your friend over there, and I don't appreciate his existence. Thankfully, they're not the best at tracking a moving target. Surprisingly enough. And, of course, I start talking smack and the game teleports me away again to somewhere else. Okay, I'll bite. Where are we now, game? Ah, you've just thrown me into a trial fight. Okay. Bring it on, old man. As I do, like, no damage to you. I don't really have anything that'll do more damage than that, either. This is going to be very slow. Ooh. Maybe not. He hits really hard. This might end really quickly. Just not in my favor. We do have some mighty seafood, so we can hit a little bit harder. Okay. Here I'm getting ready to do a thing. Yep, there he is. I didn't know where he was, and I couldn't get the camera to let go of what it did quick enough for me to actually find him. Okay, that's not great. Whee! Well, there went that bow. Okay, this is getting annoying now. The controls in this are really not good enough for this idea. Or at least not with the setup I've got. I fully accept the fact that my layout might be part of the problem here. Because I did not anticipate problems like this. Seriously, that's actually annoying. It's like, I don't really have much response to that tornado when I can't get my hands to do what I need them to do. Because what I should be doing is probably using the glider to get away from that. But I just cannot get Link to put the damn shield down long enough to pull the glider. Because some of these do not quite work as well as I would like them to. But thankfully we are no longer there, and that's fine. I didn't want to be there anyway. Really? Randomizer's having a sense of humor again. Now it's time for a blood moon instead. Okay, that is the tower in question that I want up there, I guess. The one I was trying to fly to and then realized there was a bunch of guardians in the way again. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know how I said we had plenty of food for getting into the bird with? Yeah, we don't anymore. Also doesn't help that a lot of this is all one heart garbage. If I could ever find a campfire again, we'd be in business, probably. At least for... You know... Sometimes I really think this thing's just being super temperamental. Same situation that happened the last time we were near this tower. All over again. Shrines are disabled, so I can't activate the tower in order to actually mark this location. So that we can see the map for this area. And of course we're having trouble with the tower in the area we need to be in because we need to fight the Ganon that's in this specific area. Oh, and now we're cold in the volcano. Yes. Yes. Brilliant. I might just sit up here and protest and wait for shrines to be re-enabled. Because they'll either re-enable my shrines or they'll teleport me away. Into every life a little salt must flow. But I don't need to wear the flame guard helmet anymore, so I can wear the climbing hat to get up here a bit better. That's when they start throwing a thunderstorm at me again, and I'm just like, why? You know... There's a not-so-subtle joke to that one, too, game. I get it. Like I said, this is just like if I ran it with crowd control, because it's got a monstrous sense of humor. If anything, you lot would probably be nicer than this thing's been. And now we're freezing up here, waiting for shrines to be re-enabled. Just like the problem we had back over in the damn bird. Hooray, I now have more heat resistance that I do not need. Thank you for the shield I also don't need. Could you give me some cold resistance gear, please, game? Since you took the only cold resistance gear I had away from me a while ago. I'll take that. That is good enough. I can now see this area and actually do things. And sure, we could have done a lot without being able to see anything on the map, but I don't know the area well enough to blindly run around it. So I wanted to be able to see where I'm going, and I wanted to have a warp checkpoint in the area so I wouldn't lose my capacity to get here the moment it warped me away. Which it did earlier, which is how we got into the bird problem in the first place. Earlier being last week. Of course, not that we get to see the map right now anyway, because they took the world map away from me. Which is funny that it does that even in the cutscene. That's actually pretty interesting. If the environment's changing, how is it changing? Looks like it's getting warm again. So that's good. Ow. Every other time I say anything, the game just slaps me upside the head, knocking me down to a quarter heart. Let's see how close to that tower we can get by flying. So I suspect that tower's not actually relevant to what I'm doing here at all. If we can land on that mountaintop over here, I'm pretty sure we can get like 90% of the way to that tower. 90% based on where we started, that is. Not actually being almost there. Just covering a very large portion of the distance between the two. Okay, yeah, that's one of the Zoro domain towers, actually. I don't want to go over there. We're not doing that. Because that's going to waste a lot of my time. Now we can actually see the extent of Death Mountain. And figure out where Goron City is. Which might actually be... Cornea Lake, Death Caldera... It might actually be underground, I think. I do not remember where Goron City is. Goro Cove. I mean, the actual spot for freeing the Divine Beast is there. And I don't think the city is near that, so it would have to be either... No, because it wouldn't be near the mine either. Confusion. Let's get back up to the top of this peak here and take another look around. See if we can spot anything that looks like a city. There's a stable there, where we might get a hint as to how to get to Goron City. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we're making it up there this time, not from this angle. The smart play would have been to use the warp to go back up to the tower if I was going back that way. So it looks like there's a road here. We might be best served by following it to see if we can get to civilization. And then figure things out from there. Well, good thing I wasn't planning on warping right now anyway. Well, that's gonna be an issue. Yep, as soon as he notices me, I knew I was gonna have a problem. Walk on. Thankfully, this shield will reflect his shots naturally. I don't even need to parry them. Except for the fact that it broke. That's a problem. Damn it, it was too slow. Got him. And 2. There we go. No more Guardian. And that is why I bothered to kill it, as I was figuring it was going to be a pinata of food that we desperately need. A shrine in the vague vicinity somewhere, but I'm not worried about that right now. Can't loot this one. Okay. Some of the broken ones you can loot, some of them you can't. Maybe I can loot this one. Nope. Okay, that's fine. This might lead somewhere, because there's those torches. Brain. Bike's a little low on juice, though. Wrong button. Feed the horse bike. There we go. Hopefully I'm using sensible enough logic and this will actually lead somewhere. If not, we'll end up back where we were and it'll be fine either way. Okay, there's just 4 behind that. Let's get away from this mess. No need to deal with any of that. Ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I'm not allowed to ride my bicycle because there's a fucking cliff. Oh, we're slightly on fire. Ow, it burns. Ow, it burns. Ow, it burns. This really sucks. Ow, it burns. Ow. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Glad I had a fairy. This is a problem, though. Fuck it. Never gonna catch me, forget about it. Ow. And that's why I healed, by the way. Because I knew if I didn't have full health, I was gonna die to that. So that's a problem. It's a real big problem. This is gonna hurt. And we died to the burning. Yep, nothing to be done about it. We got put in a screw job and that thing was too fast for me to get around it or anything. I should have just went for the ancient arrows and killed it. Oh, we're back down here, huh? Great. Link, please. Target the thing, you useless moron. One. My reflexes are just all kinds of off today, and it is very frustrating. Right, they disabled eating. Right. We're gonna have to be fast. And of course that bow broke. There we go. We had to use the worst bow in the game to do this, but we got there. Woof. And we got a worse result out of this one. Yikes. We also no longer have any shields. Pretty sure warping's still disabled, otherwise I'd just skip up. Because we died around here, which means we know where we don't need to be. Which really begs a question. I mean, it might be that we actually need to go into Death Mountain proper to get to Goron City. That would make a degree of sense, actually. But we can't warp right now. Otherwise, I'd warp up there and see if this was the entrance. Which it could be. Don't throw the sword, stupid. That's not gonna help anything. Actually, rather than driving all the way there, let's just climb the goddamn mountain. That will be quicker at the rate things are going. I swear to God, if it starts raining, I'm gonna be very unhappy. He says fully expecting it to now start raining because he said that. Well, I hope I didn't actually need that drill shaft for anything. Thank you, universe. I'm glad you'll allow me to eat again. You know, really, I'm not sure this was actually faster. Really starting to wonder if my own thought process was a very stupid idea. Which would not really be anything new. Those fireproof lizards are good because I'm pretty sure I can make a straight-up fireproof elixir using them. There's also a guy that was asking for them, so he might be able to get an item from them. So, this is probably meant that you give him the lizards and he gives you some elixir. What it'll probably end up being is some random garbage I'm not going to want. Our bow is going to burn if we walk into that vicinity with that on. Throw that away. Throw that away. I'm now on fire. I am unhappy. I'm very unhappy. Why can't I eat again? Did they take eating away again while I wasn't looking? If so, that's a real problem with me being on fire. Yeah, I can't help but notice that I can no longer eat again. So that's upsetting. So hey, stupid, put your fireproof helmet on. Because now when we walk over here, we don't get set on fire. Won't help us if we get set on fire, but it'll keep us from catching fire of our own volition initially. There we go. Eating is once again re-enabled. So we'll eat some frozen whole turkeys because, you know, that's how human bodies work, yes. And I'm no expert on Hylian biology. Maybe they can unhinge their jaw like a snake for all I know. It'd be believable with the way Link can eat. Enemies that aren't supposed to be spawning around here are spawning here, and that's why you're seeing things exploding, because they're just getting set on fire by spawning here where they don't belong and then melting. Of course, I do most of the work and the game re-enables warping, so I can warp over here to find out. What? Was I just too quick? Why I no can warp? I can warp there. Oh, because I didn't actually go back in that one, so I've technically not actually gone inside it, so it's not actually been activated. Right. So, warping was never an issue to begin with. Very easy to get very scattered dealing with this, because a lot of different things are going on at once. Like, this game already can scatter me pretty well. And then add the random crap that's happening, and it just gets very silly. Ah, we're back at the southern mine. I was going to say, I see civilization. Why is there ice here? Oh. It's because it doesn't belong here. Hey guys, did you know there's a giant ice golem right over here? Did you know that was a problem? And I only have a bow that'll catch fire if I try to use it, too. Oh. Hiya! Ah! I was wondering when he was gonna get upset about me standing on his head. Oof. What? Okay. That's great. I was just on it and then I died. Good. Good. Oh, that ended poorly. But on the bright side, that Talos is gone. So, in the end, goal achieved. I don't think we actually went in the mine, did we? Wait, no. Mine was the area back there, so we have definitely been in there. This is a monster area over there. Hooray for crab. There's your proof that the bomb doesn't need to be in him to deal with him. I can't use the bike here. Great. Because I'm probably still technically in the range of the mine. Yep, just keep taking all of my swords away, game. Yep, that's fine. I don't need those. Those are just crutches. There's definitely a good amount of catharsis running up here and watching an Octorok try to come out of the ground to attack me and then just igniting and dying. This might be the city right here, actually. Because we couldn't get over here the last time I got warped here. Yep, okay. Because trying to step anywhere near here the last time I got warped to this general vicinity, I caught fire immediately. I assume he leads me to one of the businesses. Ah, you led me 2 feet away. Redania. Ah, you have fireproof armor for sale, though. Yes, you do, right here. I'm definitely gonna buy that. And it is actually what it's supposed to be. Okay, good. Do I want the full set? I may as well. Just in case the randomizer takes any of it away from me. That all you got, though? You only got the Flamebreaker stuff? Probably got some things I can make some money off of in here. I know I've got some diamonds in here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Those are worth 500 each. I'm gonna sell a couple of them just so I have money to spend at any other shops in here. Without having to think about it. Because he doesn't have anything else to offer me. And while we're puttering around in here, we may as well be in full Flamebreaker. You've got an inn. Good for you. What do we got? Rock salt. Fire arrows. I'll buy you out on fire arrows, absolutely. Which I think was, like, 3 of them. Ditto with the ice arrows. I'll buy you out on those. What's this? Foreign spice. Cane sugar. That's all you got? Okay. Protein palace. Interesting. Okay, no more stone talus everywhere. That's good news. Yeah, that's the inn. It's showing me that there's 2 shops around here. Oh, I guess he is the food shop. Okay. Ah. So you're saying I can just cook things on the ground. I feel like he shouldn't have told me that. But in the interest of rewarding him giving me that information, I'm gonna buy the decent food he's got. I think that's a fair trade. I give him 50 bucks, I get food and information, and everybody's happy. That said, I wonder if it actually counts as cooking for the purposes of making actual meals and such if I throw a bunch of crap on the floor. Let's find out. Yeah, fuck it. Nope, it's just roasting, I think. Yep. And it's flying away. So that wasn't a good answer to anything. Iron sledgehammer and a lizard. What do we got going on in here? Ow. The game did not approve of my trespassing. So it just slapped the damn health out of me. Just gonna eat a bunch of the trash items to get them out of here. There we go. Don't really need full health that badly at the minute. There's just some arrows sitting here from when something exploded. Ooh. Cobble Crusher. Sure. Nobody seems to mind that I'm just gonna put that in my pocket, so... It's mine now. Oh, there is actually a cook fire around here. This way we have some things that'll give me a good chunk of hearts instead of eating like 30 random items every time. A bunch of snails and a piece of fruit. Now, I for one probably wouldn't eat half of the things I'm making here, but... if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Pepper steak. Pepper steak I would eat. So I would definitely leave off the mushrooms. No mushrooms for me. Ignoring the fact that we end up making a lot of mushroom skewers. Because that's the only way I'm going to live. Yeah, I think that's the last thing I can cook here. Okay, that helps. We've got a bit more to work with now. Oh no, in my test save I literally got dropped in Goron City. Because I ended up talking to this guy. Because this is the information I wanted to get, was what I needed to do about Rodania, because I could not remember. And his back goes again. I feel that. Yeah, sure. We'll look at it that way. Why not? Why would there be painkillers in the abandoned northern mine? But we now know where to go. We need to go to the northern mine. That's fine. I didn't want Tingle's tights anyway. Yep, that's fine. I'm going that way anyway. That's where I want to be. Anywhere there's a lot of monsters, that's where I'm going. I got work to do, and it involves smashing monsters. We'll use this as a checkpoint. Ow. See where it sends me. Major test of strength. Okay, we can do this potentially. It's gonna be hard. Especially without a shield. But we might be okay. It's not hot in here, so we can at least use our bow. Yeah, he's got a sword, a spear, and a shield. Okay, ancient arrows are not actually doing a lot to him. Ow. Okay, nothing is doing a lot to him, actually. Well, time for Plan C. Plan C for cowardly. Ow. And the game's warping me away to somewhere. So, we're not even gonna find out if I could win that fight. I was gonna start running around and throwing bombs at him. Okay, we are somewhere. Oh, okay, we're over here. Don't mind me, gentlemen, just going back in the hole, don't mind me. Going somewhere, anywhere, other than here. Path of Hidden Winds. Okay. I'll give this a shot, and then we'll work our way back toward where we're supposed to be. Whee! Whee! Fuck me! Recovered. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happened. Absolutely nothing bad happened. Got rid of the enemy just as planned. No one can say otherwise. So I think what happened is he jumped off trying to chase me, and then he exploded. Okay, this trial doesn't seem like it was that bad. Just needed to land on a moving platform after riding some air currents. No, not go back down. We're not done yet. Okay. And we're not gonna find out. God damn it, game. Why are you sending me away again? Where are you taking me? Oh. Huh. Funny how that works. Hi. I wasn't here a second ago, but I'm here now. It's a secret to everyone. My bow is burning. You want help with that, buddy? You want me to just do one of these? Wow, that's strong stuff. I wonder if I could have, like, used that drill shaft I had in here until the game took it away from me. I don't know. Either way, we're back in the general vicinity of where we wanted to be, so that's fine. But this is exactly why I was making sure to grab a place we could warp back to before we traveled too far, because I knew at one point fuckery was going to ensue, and we were going to get sent to question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, that's something I should be doing more of as well, is actually using the dodge timing. This is not where I've selected to warp to. Hi. Sure. Okay. I've got a slate that fits in this, by the way. Probably gonna freak all of you out. Yup. No, I got a bike, too. Yep. You know, the same one who just told us that the director's in the back? Yeah. We were being lied to. Interesting. Oh, yeah. There's multiple, actually, and this is one of the wilder ones. I don't remember anything. Yep. Don't remember crap. Well, now that you told me it exists, that was probably stupid on your part, but you know. Yeah, of course you need me to do something. I feel like we're gonna be here a while. So, I know how the whole blue flame situation works. I am a little worried that we're not gonna get the runes we're supposed to from this. But we may as well give it a shot. That's why I grabbed the... Oh. Well, we might not manage to do what I want to do at all, because there might be a Molduga that just appears out of the ground. Sort of. This randomizer doesn't work like most randomizers. It's not primarily built about the fact that it moved key items around. It makes random things happen. Like you saw that text that popped up on screen, potentially, that said, Moldugas can now spawn anywhere. And like it just stole that ancient helm from my inventory. Things are moved around and things appear randomly, but that's not the focus of this. That is on top of everything, yes. It can randomly warp me, it can take things away from me, it can give me things, it can even nearly kill me, Basically, this randomizer is as close as you can get to automated crowd control. On top of being mostly the same as a regular randomizer. Because it does still move things around. Yeah. God damn it. I didn't even need to hit him in the head, I just wanted him gone. Also shouldn't be wasting those. So, the blue flame is where? Over there. Kind of, yeah. It's not a bad way to look at that. We're just gonna fly past that Molduga and not think about it. Once I land over here, I'll show you the main important bit of this randomizer. Which is why I'm actually doing it. Just once I'm over here so I don't forget what I'm doing. Randomizer staff. Check goals. How this works is we have a set of goals we need to accomplish rather than the normal goals of the game before we can go fight Calamity Ganon and end the game. We need to get Revali's Gale, get 4 campfire eggs, kill 1 blue Lionel, defeat Fireblight Ganon. We have already gotten a Dinroll Scale, and take 1 picture of a Volt Fruit. That staff also lets you adjust the settings of the randomizer on the fly, turning different effects on and off. If you feel like one's particularly bad, you can just turn it off. It's fascinating stuff, which is why I'm bothering to mess with it. It's like I said, different from any other randomizer I've ever seen. It does have some stability issues now and then. I didn't have any crashes first session. Today we've had it crash twice. Both under circumstances that may very well have been my own fault. So I'm not really that upset about them. Yes, hello gentlemen, goodbye gentlemen. The Molduga being around here might be an issue. Is the first crash, I clicked out of the window while it was loading, and I suspect that's why it crashed. The second one's kind of sus because I was climbing a ladder, but I also was looking around in ways I probably shouldn't have been while I was climbing, so I think I just upset things a little too much for the stability of the emulator rather than the randomizer itself being the issue. Oh hey, the Zora Helm. For a long time in the first session, the game was being very nice about giving me everything I needed on the fly. Second session, it was doing a great job of giving me close to what I needed. Just enough to have it basically be sitting there making fun of me the whole time. Like, hey, you know, you need all this cold resist stuff, but we're gonna give you hot resist things all over the place instead. Cold. Nah, you're fine. And then it randomly warped us to one of the dungeons. We nearly completed it, and then it warped us to a different dungeon. Which we then didn't complete. It warped us back to the first dungeon, and then it threw us over to Death Mountain. And then when I tried to warp back to a part of Death Mountain we were at, it threw me to the ancient lab over here instead. So we've been all over the map in the span of the 3 hours we've been going today. And only like a third of those moves were intentional. Because every shrine on the map is also random. It will take you to any other place, potentially. So every time we've been exiting a shrine the game threw me at, we've been ending up in a lot of different places. But now we can get our camera feature back, potentially. If this actually does what it's supposed to, which it may or may not. Weird. I wonder if she realizes none of that stuff is voice activated to begin with. In theory, this should give me the stuff I'm supposed to get, but since I didn't have an option to change this, I don't know whether it will or won't. Nope, it is giving me back the camera. Okay. We need the camera in order to do the take a picture of a Volt Fruit goal. That's the only reason I even cared. Also gives us the compendium, which is neat, but I don't really need it or care about it at the minute. And now watch as we never get a Volt Fruit ever again. I'll get back to you on that some other time, otherwise known as never. Because I'm pretty sure we don't actually get anything for doing that, so I have zero reason to care. We should check the shops here before I run off completely, though. Stone taluses can also now spawn everywhere. Great. Bike's almost out of gas, but that's okay. Hi-ho, bicycle off the cliff! Landed on the roof. This is not where I wanted to be. Pay no mind to the monsters on people's rooftops. It's fine. That happens every other day. Okay. I was about to be real cross because it was going to warp me away again. Because one of the things it can do is change what time of day it is, and it has a very similar animation when it changes time of day to when it teleports you randomly off somewhere. The only way you can tell if you're getting teleported is if when it goes black, it goes to a load screen. Hi, creepy alchemist. No, you just die things. No, thanks. Considering I'm more often not gonna lose anything in my inventory, I have no reason to bother dying anything. Okay, we're still fine. We haven't gotten thrown across the galaxy yet. You got milk. Most of these are also still normal.
Oh. Oh.
I'll take everything you've got. Because the game can also randomly give and take money, so I've usually just been spending money wildly to make sure that it can't take it away from me. Game? There we go. I may as well buy the bird eggs. Why not? I can cook them into something. Because while it can also take the food and everything away from me, I can also just jam that in my face as needed. I could buy out his entire shop if I wanted to.
Oh.
Take all your arrows. Take all your bomb arrows, because I love my bomb arrows. Oh! Bomb arrows are actually kind of expensive.
Yeah.
I got so used to being so ridiculously flushed with money that I didn't even think about the fact that something would be too expensive. It's fine, we have things we have zero use for that we can sell to him. Like some of my extra dragon claws.
Oh.
His enemy drops are also completely random. So a lot of things have just been dropping random dragon claws and crazy things like that.
Oh.
we go. Buy all of your explosives. I would recommend you close up your shop and don't look outside for the next hour. It'll be fine. Let's see. You've got the Hylian stuff that we saw in the other shop. Got the warm doublet, soldier stuff. I want my rubber tights, which is fine because we still have the anti-lightning helmet. You got nothing else, huh? This is everything you've got? You disappoint me. Good day, sir. You know, that's probably not natural over there with the lava rocks. Yeah, that's probably not normal. Meanwhile, back up where I was trying to go. Which is why it's important to keep finding checkpoint locations that you can use to fast travel back to where the game chucks you away from. This is still not where I selected, game. It can hijack your fast travel as well. This one worked out, though, because we didn't have this tower yet. It's also very funny to me that it keeps happening to do that today, because I didn't even know it could do this. I never saw it happen when I saw somebody else play this randomizer. It didn't happen last week I played this. It's only happened today that it's now hijacked my fast travel 3 times. It's fascinating, even if it can be annoying. It's like, I'm gonna go do a thing. No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay. I guess I'm not. Oh, I might have broke it again. I've got to stop clicking away to check things while it's doing things I don't want to look at. God damn it. I wanted to check something while I waited for the animation to play, and I crashed it again. I mean, it's definitely acted up more when some people have shown up, that's for sure. It would not surprise me if you're on that list that it's like, oh, yep, time to make more problems. It's fine as long as it's not loading something. Sometimes it gets real mad when it's in the middle of loading something. And again, that wasn't happening last week, because I literally would click out of the window when it was going into the map screens and such before, and it wasn't having a problem. And nothing updated or anything, considering I didn't update it. So, I don't know why it's changed its mind about how the rules work today. Well, let's see where it sends me when I try to go back now. So I think we lost Baron Tower, but that's fine. We didn't need it. Okay, good. It sent us where we're supposed to go this time. Oh yeah, my torch is on fire. My shield is also on fire. And my bow is on fire. Pay no mind to the fact that we exploded. It's fine. Everything is just fine. Jam a mushroom skewer in your face. It'll fix everything. There we go. That little bastard over there is why I exploded. Because he shot the bomb arrow I accidentally pulled out. Grab these before they burn. There you go, buddy. Catch. Damn it. I didn't want to hit the top of the ledge there, and I also didn't want to get blasted. Now, the fact that we're low on shields again is gonna be an issue if we run into any guardians. Which can also randomly spawn, so, that's a thing. But that effect's not active right now, so we should be okay.
Ah. No.
That's a very different thing, isn't it?
Oh.
Nah, I'm gonna go look for Yunobo. I don't have a choice. I need to do the job.
No.
I'm gonna touch the cannon. I'm gonna do it. Looks like you need a bomb to go in this thing. Now, how do I work this thing? I assume I just hit the lever? Yep, that's how that works. Okay. Showed that Octorok. Fired a cannon at him. Yeah, I assume that cannon's gonna be important later. We just can't actually do anything much with it right now without knowing where we actually want to fire it. You know, I just fixed that. I just fixed that. And here we are, nearly dead again. So we just need to get to the vault. Oh, you guys have fire arrows, huh? Oh, and that's a slippy rock. Oh, right, because it's raining. Hi. No, you ain't firing a fire arrow at me. No. Bad lizards. Bad. We'll be taking that bow, though. It's a pity that the other one landed in the lava. That's unfortunate. The other lizard going in the lava is fine. His bow going in the lava is the upsetting part. Okay, we got some updrafts there. I'm pretty confident I ain't making that. Rude! I'm coming up there after you. Of course you know this means war. Hi, I'm gonna kick your butt. I don't have a sword. Hang on. Now I'm gonna kick your butt. At some point, my sword broke. Oh shit. I really hate the fact you get that extra hop when you try to do a down attack sometimes. It's like, oh hey, you didn't want to land on the enemy near you, right? You wanted to go in the lava? That's exactly where you wanted to go, right? Yep, that's a great idea, boss. Go into the lava. So I figured out why the bomb arrow went off last time. And I should have thought about that. So it's so hot that the bomb arrows are going off when I pull them out of my inventory. I don't know why Link was doing weird vertical attacks there. And I'm also not sure why it saved me in between two angry lizards. You know what? Heck with you guys. I don't need to deal with you. Okay, game. I would love to know why my glider didn't come out. That's been a constant issue. Sometimes the glider just doesn't come out for reasons. I don't know if that's an emulation issue or if that's just an issue with this game. 'Cause I seem to recall that being a problem before. Nope, the air vent's too far away over there. I can make this one, though. Whoop. Did I go in a circle? No, this is another cannon. Okay. Frame rate's also having a time in here. That might be the issue, actually. This is the first place I've encountered where the frame rate's dipped. And the frame rate is most assuredly dipped hard here. Probably because of all the particle effects from the fire and everything going ape. Like, I just now realized instead of being at 60, it's running at 26. That's probably the problem. Which I figured at some point we were going to run into a problem where it wasn't going to be running perfectly anymore. Because emulation is ever challenging. Ah. Well, this is going to be a problem. Hey, I know you're in there, but how do I solve your problem? I probably shoot a cannon at it, don't I? Shooting a cannon at it makes sense. So I do find it kind of funny that the frame rate got worse after the rain stopped. You would think the rain would have been a problem. Probably gonna have to time this, aren't I? Just detonate it as it's turning. Too early. That's close. The turning on this thing's a little jank, too. I expect it to move a certain way, and it's not. Ah, yes, we got the random self-promotion event that this has. Which, he did good work, but at the same time it gets kind of annoying when that kind of thing pops up, and they were very insistent that people link their stuff and everything. Again, I get it, they did a lot of work on this, but there's a certain amount of it that starts becoming a little annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is gonna be really precise, isn't it? It also doesn't help that this doesn't come out the way you think it would. Or at least not the way I'm thinking it would. And I think it's a camera angle issue because I'm not moving with it, necessarily. That is the same spot again. I swear to God, game. Okay. That's the same spot again. That was, for all practical purposes, the same goddamn spot, but apparently it counted that time. Okay, game. I wouldn't be surprised if this does have some frame drops in it, because, you know, it was first on the Wii U, then on the Switch, neither of which are particularly powerful consoles.
Man, oh man, what am I gonna do?
Turn around and look at the open door.
Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
I should be skipping cutscenes because they break sometimes. But I just wanted to see that. auto-equipped a bow that would burn. Because we didn't have the Lizalfo bows anymore. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take these before I deal with you. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Yup. Getting you out of here, stupid. Mm-hmm. Is there any painkillers in here?
Huh?
Yup.
Huh.
Yeah, you're already late. Now, what would have been clever is if I tried riding along on his back, like running on him like he was a goddamn ball. It would have ended poorly, but it would have been cool. We don't need either of these things. Yeah, it looks like this was just full of garbage. And I'm only doing this because the dungeon that this is related to is one of the only ones we haven't gotten randomly warped to so far, so I don't have access to it yet. Speaking of warping, though, we should probably just warp back out of this hellhole. And watch as it puts me somewhere else again. I was also hoping to find some armor around that would give me cold resist so we could finish the bird area. Yep, figured. It's dumped me somewhere else. Somewhere we've already been, in fact. Goddamn, in the middle of Lake Hylia. So let's try that again, shall we? And considering one of the events is disabling warps, there's always a chance that whenever it dumps me somewhere, I'll be stuck there for a while. There's also always a chance it'll dump me on Eventide Isle again, and I won't be able to leave. Which is a potential problem. That, I would say, is the closest thing to a soft lock that this randomizer can have. But you can always load an earlier save and avoid it, if it really becomes too big a problem. Okay, still gives us fireproof elixirs. Oh yeah, we've got his protection still. That's a big statue. Now memories. But, and I can't skip it. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna skip it again to make sure it doesn't break or do anything weird, but I can't, so... This part we can, though. Ah, that was why he was fine in there. Guess the painkillers aren't really working that well. Elden Bridge. Oh, that's actually easy to get to because we've been... Oh, wait. Yeah. God damn it. Oh well. I forgot we didn't actually touch that shrine when we got dropped there randomly before. So we can't actually warp back to it. But it's not that far anyway. Just, you know, go past the on-fire moblin that's over here. I really hate how quickly they can spin. I really thought he was going to swing where I was, and he went way wide around instead. So I don't fight those enough. I always forget that they can whip round like that. And I'm pretty sure I can't... Yep, I can't use the bike because we're in city limits. God damn it. Well, on the bright side, the moblin despawned. I missed the road somewhere, so I'm just getting there my own way, as usual. Even though I was following the path, somehow the path took a different direction at some point. But it's fine. Man, I like that Guardian Sword. Not allowed to have any nice things. Still can't use the bike. Which the bike's like 90% out of fuel anyway, so... Unless I want to burn more food on it, really can't make that situation any better anyway. There we go. Grab those bananas before they burn. Oh, there's still... Of course, the last Lionel that spawns before they take that away is just waiting for me right in the middle of the damn road. And Los Alphos... Just bloody hell, game. Oh, make that 2 Lionels! I didn't notice the other one. So that's a problem. Considering we don't have any bows that won't burn, so I can't just ancient arrow these out of my way. Let's go touch this shrine so we can warp back here when invariably something bad happens. Then I'm seeing great appeal to the be anywhere but here idea at the minute. And now we don't have the Rook's protection, which could become an issue. So where does this one spit me out? Oh, just a free item. Nice. Please be a metal bow. I will accept a fairy. Yeah, there are thankfully some of these shrines that are literally just a gimme. And we got a Guardian Shield, which is always good to have. Because those are the ones that automatically reflect shots. Now, the problem is, it's going to spit me out of the shrine wherever this shrine was, not the one I went into to get here. So we could be anywhere. Okay. Ah, we're over by Hebra. back over where Van Meadow is, which we still need to finish, but let's continue on this line of thought first. Because that was the shrine I was trying to warp to originally, that I couldn't because I fucked up. Thankfully, it actually put us back here. Now, whether the Lionels will still be here is anybody's guess. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume yes, which is why we're just gonna go up the wall instead of going around. This alpha spawning everywhere is okay. It's not ideal, but there are worse things. Like that, right there. See that ice that's suspiciously hanging out here? Yeah, that doesn't belong here. That's a talus. We're just gonna go around that so I don't have to fight the talus. You keep getting yourself in trouble. Also gonna have a hell of a time doing anything about these guys with what I have. Gonna have to just shoot fast. I say as I miss completely. Oh, come on, that one went through him. There we go. Ow. You know, I just got that Guardian Shield. Would you have at least let me use it at all before you took it away? Jeez. Okay, good. Less moblins. So yeah, boss ain't coming, buddy. We got a problem.
Huh? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, I want to get on there. I got things I need to do.
Oh. Huh.
I'm just gonna hit it with the cannon.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Admittedly, it's probably a problem if I dunk you in the lava, though. Okay, so I probably want to aim you over here. Well, hopefully this works. Bye, dum-dum. Oh, hey, it worked. Funny how that works. Yeah, it doesn't hurt one bit. Yep, not at all. You put your head together with the wall. Small spear. Yep, there's the big bastard himself over there. Big old robo-lizard. Releasing its drones. gonna go out on a limb and assume that's a problem.
Oh.
Oh, God. Mind powers! Yeah, I didn't think that was actually gonna work.
Huh?
Well, you're about as smart as a horse, so it's fine. Oh, well that's gonna complicate matters now, isn't it? Luminous Talus just hanging out over here. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that I can't shoot those sentries down either, can I? Then again, if I can't shoot them down, how am I gonna get the big guy through? Oh no, there are ledges. I guess he's meant to fit under them. I don't like this plan. Really don't like this plan at all. I don't like my current plan that's forming in my head that much better, admittedly. Okay, they can be destroyed. That's the good news. So maybe we're fine. Maybe this won't be so bad. God damn it, Yunobo. Okay, Phantom Ganon armor. Neat. This fucking kid. Threw it right at his rocky face and it didn't do anything. I gotta hit the thing up there, I know that. I was hoping the bomb would get through. Because the last time I tried climbing on one of these, I just died arbitrarily. I'm really not the biggest fan of the climb him on him idea. Especially with where everything's positioned at the moment. But I don't really have any better plans, so... Yeah. Ah! I get the feeling bad things are about to happen, especially since we can't eat right now because the game just took it away at the worst possible time. Also, lava. Yeah, that's where I figured I was landing. Right in the lava. Hi. I'm now back right in front of you. This is not where I wanted to be. Yep. The fact that it can hit you when you're up there is really annoying. I'm also doing a lot of no goddamn damage to this thing. Yep, all I'm gonna do is just break all my swords, try and hurt this thing. I can't use bomb arrows around here since it seems like they just explode. I think bombs might be my only play here. Jesus. God damn it, game. there's a lip there. That was the problem. Okay. Yes, that's what I needed, was guardians spawning everywhere. Oh, for the love of God. We also can't keep a grip on its hands, it seems. And we can't climb up the body, like, at all. So... Yep, and we're dead. Ugh. I now understand why nobody's happy when Taluses start spawning everywhere. I usually was able to avoid them just fine, but that was stuck literally in the worst possible spot. Okay, it's gone now, though. We got that going for us. And it looks like the sentry I killed is still dead. So follow me, dum-dum. We'll get through this, probably. I'm only doing this because I need to kill Fireblight Ganon, and I'm pretty sure I need to get in Rodania to do that. This is when I'm barking up the wrong tree, and it's not even going to be where I think it is anyway, and I'm going to waste all my time. It's just actually, in fact, in the fucking bird or something. Because I don't know if those get randomized, actually. Now that I think about it, that might actually be a problem. Bow away before the bow burns. I might not have enough arrows for this. The health bar appeared and disappeared for a stone talus, and now there's a frost talus somewhere too. I am not happy with that information. They might have actually spawned, like, down in the lava and died instantly or something. Which, that would make me happy. Okay, we're almost to where Rodania is hanging out, so I assume we don't have to get rid of too many more sentries. There's also a cannon here, so let's bring Dum Dum closer. Oh, good. We can use our own Unduruk's protection. Very good. Let's see if here is the right spot. If he'll actually let me use this cannon. Fire him somewhere. Yep, he goes in here as a cannonball. Okay. What do I use this for, though? I guess I fire him at Rodania. Oh. Live or die, buddy. Live or die. Good luck. Ong.
Hippity-hoop, hippity-hoop.
Huh? Ah. Thank you for the follow, Zero, and welcome to me dealing with it deciding to do whatever it wants. How you doing?
Wait up!
A lot of crazy stuff. We're trying to get up to Rodania because one of my goals for this randomizer is to kill Fireblight Ganon. And we've been having complications, but that's just how this goes when everything goes crazy. Worst thing's been when the randomizer crashed twice. Bow away before it burns. But it's fine. We literally lost like a minute of progress each time it's crashed, so it's not really been an issue. It's just been a mild nuisance. And now the bigger problem. The randomizer decided I don't belong there anymore. Now it's sending me somewhere else. Because that's one of the possible events that can happen. It just sends you somewhere. Oh. Oh. Huh. Well. I was not expecting this to happen. Oh, it is already spawned Lionels everywhere multiple times. As well as Guardians and everything else in the book, pretty much. But apparently it's now dumped us inside a Divine Beast. Isn't this the one I was looking for? Or is this different? I don't remember. You joke, but that has basically happened, except not as many Wizrobes. I've only had a handful of Wizrobes show up so far. And they were mostly around on that one tower where I think they normally are. This randomizer can be brutal when it wants to. And other times it's very generous, like giving me all kinds of good armor and such, only to take it away later. Like how it gave me a Guardian Sword Plus, and then right before I went to use it, it took it away from me. Pretty much. That's just how it goes. Now we have control of the Divine Beast. Still didn't tell me which one I'm in, and I don't remember which one this is. Okay. No. Oh yeah, RNG has been kind enough to give us both Daruk's Protection and... what was the other one? I forget the name off the top of my head, it's right there. Urbosa's Fury. Ironically enough, one of my goals was to get Rivali's Gale, and we still haven't seen that show up. But it's out there somewhere. Where? Who knows? Right. Okay, I need to deal with that. Rotating that way might be a good idea. We'll find out. It's certainly possible. Okay, that's not rotating the part I'm in, so that is actually incredibly unhelpful. At least for this specific problem. I mean, that's basically where I found the motorcycle. It was just in a box somewhere. But now we have the Master Cycle Zero, because why not? We did have to still do the quest to get the camera. Time has changed again. I don't think I can do much with this, can I? Important question is it hot in here? No. Okay. I don't think shooting this will do anything. No. Error? Looks like it's kind of icy. Nope. Now it's just on fire and useless. Well. And then again, these look like you might want to do something with them. Nope. Yeah, I figured I needed to do more than that with it. Because that's meant to be pushed against something else, probably. Really does not help that... Help. Hello, quarter health. Get used to that happening. It'll just arbitrarily, at some point, decide, you know what, you don't need health anymore. Slap. It can also make the temperature in any area either maximum cold, maximum hot, or whatever variation in between it feels like that on that given day. It can do whatever it wants, is the practical answer to this. And I'm going to assume I can't do anything with this at the minute. I probably need to do more in here along the way before I can do that. Yep, that was basically all of last session, was perpetual thunderstorm, and I was hating life. Just running around beating everything to death with Boko clubs because I couldn't use anything else. Okay, that's not as low as I thought it was, so that's not actually helping. Well, this is a dumb idea that might work. Please don't crash. Ah, there's an opening over there that's rotating through, too. Come on. Make your way around. Come on, door. Come here. There you go. Yeah, I was pretty confident that wasn't gonna work. Ah! I almost got out of that. I almost made it work. This is fine. This is where I wanted to be anyway. That is less good. That is less fine. And we're not there anymore. God damn it, game. It's like, nope, you weren't fast enough. Get out. Okay, there's the ground. Okay, yeah, that did put me inside Advarodania like I thought it did. We'll still need to finish doing the thing to activate that, I think. But we at least were in there. Now we're over here. And we thankfully do have some heat protection, I think, yeah. Oh, we had the pants to go with that, too. Yeah, there they are. We've been given a very weird assortment of things over the course of this adventure. You know, I've had some good ideas, and I've had some bad ideas over time. Jumping down this hole seems like one of my really bad ideas. Whee! Yep, that went about as expected. I'm assuming if I glide down there, the same thing happens. But let's find out. I was planning on falling for a while and then gliding, but it killed me sooner than I thought. Nope, it kills you anyway. Okay. Today we learned that's just a death pit. Had to find out for science. Hello, gentlemen. There goes There's that sword. Yeah, go down the hole. That's a great idea. Bye. That never gets old. And now we have a bow that won't burn to bits, so that's good news. Okay. Spy food. That's not food. That's a lie. Yes, thank you for the Hinox tooth game. That's clearly what I needed. You son of a bitch. It looked like a piece of meat from a distance. That's why we're running over to it. Then I realized it looked like a barrel. I got suspicious, and then my head got caved in. Today I learned. Now, I could just warp away from here, but I'm just poking around because I don't remember where this is. And I'm trying to understand what I'm looking at. Looks like a Yiga camp of some kind. Yeah, there's some Sheikah ruins. Hard to see what those icons look like from a distance with the rendering I've got. Both have weird eye things going on. Because I've had to kind of mash the settings around a bit to make this run acceptably. And even then, sometimes over by Death Mountain, it got real mad at me. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing the sand shoes because I have to wear the don't burn to death shoes. Oh, that was a real box, okay. Well, not gonna lie, when the box came flying at me, I really thought I was gonna kill myself with the box, and I honestly would have accepted that. Well, now this just doesn't make any sense. We also don't have any cold protection, so you know what? We're just out of here. Heck with this place. We don't need to be here. Let's actually go finish Va Meadow while I'm thinking about it. It's cold there too, but at least that's got a purpose. Because we're like 2 terminals away from finishing that. So we may as well just dust those off. Or it'll drop me at Hebra Tower instead. This is another feature of the randomizer. Sometimes your fast travel gets hijacked and you end up somewhere else. It's kind of upsetting. Because you could just get chucked to somewhere you've never been. Which is useful sometimes. I got chucked to the top of a tower I hadn't touched, and then the game crashed, so I didn't get to keep that tower anyway. And then other times it's like this, where it just dumped me in a random bit of Zora's domain for reasons. I don't want to be here. Try again. I should have just flew from Hebra Tower over to where I wanted to be instead of doing this. But this is funnier. I also should have hit up one of the statues so we could turn in our spirit orbs. You ever get the feeling you're not going to get what you want? So I'm really getting a strong feeling I'm not going to get what I want here. Just going to keep sending me further away from where I'm asking to be. You know, When I make a joke like that, game, I'm not meaning that you should actually do that. Well, we may as well see what's in this shrine, I guess, since we're here. Now, mind you, we got up into the bird because we got randomly warped there to begin with. So, it may just be that the game has decided we're not allowed to be there anymore. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This time, yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Doesn't look like we could swim enough to use the waterfall to climb up. Can't quite jump that high. Unless I do something stupid, like try to use a bomb as a launch pad. I say as I check my resources to see if I can contrive to survive doing something that stupid right now. While not wasting anything that good. The answer is kind of. This is a very, very bad idea. I want to jump on top of my bomb. Okay, it's not gonna let me jump on top of the bomb. The bomb is not a valid platform. I was gonna jump on top of it and then launch myself off the top of it. And now it fell in the hole. Okay, Operation Bomb Jump is not done yet. We just need to try it differently. Oh! Hang on. That showed me something else. Uh-huh. Okay. I know what to do now. Put that there. Up we go. And then up we go. But that was supposed to go... Ah, I get it. It won't go up with us on it. Okay. I feel like we're right there, but not there. I've got a very dumb solution. But I don't know if it will work or not, but I'm always game to try. Put one bomb there. And now, since we can make two bombs at once, we put another bomb there. Ah! So that did work, except it also threw me across the layer there, so that didn't quite work. But that is the correct answer. Or at least, that is going to be my correct answer. Whee! Ta-da! Okay. This box offends me and it needs to leave. Ow. I thought there was something under it. So where am I going? Ah. There. I see. I can honestly say I don't like this plan. Oh, this is probably how I was supposed to be moving it, isn't it? Rather than bombing it around the room. This is not a surprise to anyone, I think. Ah. Okay. I understand what I think I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to do what I'm supposed to be doing or not. That's always a good question. So I've got a really dumb idea again. And I don't know if it'll work. But I kind of want to find out if it'll work. First astronaut on the Hylian space program. Okay, that actually worked. The bomb is now part of it. Let's just spice it up a little bit by putting another one right here. And, I'm gonna just cling to the side. No, clinging to the side won't work. Link, hang on to your butt, because this is gonna be awkward. Whee! I can't believe that almost worked. I cannot, for the life of me, believe that that actually almost worked. If I hadn't put it a little askew, that would have worked perfectly. Remember when I keep saying that my little bit of knowledge of how things work is always a dangerous thing? This is a perfect example of that. I know just enough about how physics works to get myself in trouble. Now, I've got a clever scheme involving that. In terms of getting back up there a convenient way. Though my convenient way is not actually going to be nearly as convenient as I would like to tell myself it is. It's as much a matter of I'm curious if it'll actually work. And the answer is I can't do it fast enough. But where there's a will, there's a way. For those wondering, yes, I know that this is entirely redundant and I hit the wrong button. I meant to swap to magnesis and then hit that, but I hit that first. Because what I'm going to do is use the bomb to knock that underneath the other platform to hold it up for me. Ta-da! Which is more than likely what you're supposed to do going the other way. But I still want to see if I can make the Hylian space program work. Because what you're probably supposed to do is lift the other one up and then move this into place underneath it. So that you have a means of going higher up. But this is funnier. I just need to arrange this a little smarter than I did the first time. Spawn remote bomb. Place remote bomb. Get out of the way of my own nonsense. Place box on top of bomb. Place other bomb right here. And now... Ah! Watch as it doesn't work this time. Okay. Can I just put it on top of both bombs? That is the better question. If anyone is surprised by these antics, they haven't been paying attention. They clearly don't know who they're dealing with. This is going to end very poorly. In this arrangement, this is going to end very poorly. Wow, that went really high. Huh. But it worked. I should not be displeased with myself that that worked. I really shouldn't. Oh, hey, neat. We got Ruta's emblem. Yeah, I'm not really gonna be bothering to get those, but sure, why not? I might go back and pull that for a YouTube short in the future at some point because that was good. I liked that. That was fun. Oh no. God, I keep forgetting I shouldn't be doing that. I went to check something to make sure things were working correctly and instead I broke it. When will I learn? Hmm. Now, what I was going to check was who was about doing what, because I was trying to decide if I want to end now. And since I crashed, now would be a decent cut time. Hmm. We've only been going 4 hours, which is not the best. I also think I spelled randomizer wrong. Yeah, I have randomizer spelled wrong in my tags. God damn it. Hmm. I'm mostly trying to decide right now while I've got the game crashed because, you know, if I start it up and then only go for like 10, 20 minutes, it really doesn't amount to anything. I spelled it right in the title, just wrong in one of the tags. I was typing all of that like seconds before I went live today, so that's not surprising that I screwed something up along the way there. No, I think we are gonna wrap it up at this point. It's either that or I go take a break to do a thing or two before continuing, and I'm probably not going to continue that long if I do, so it just doesn't end up being that worth it to me. You know, it wouldn't be the first time. So I forget what the other dumb tag it was that I had for a while that was actually the thing people found me the most for. It was one of the ridiculous tags I put there just as a joke, and yet I somehow was getting found by that tag. That one was one too, yes, but there was one that was worse that I don't have anymore that was getting attention. I forget what it was. It was just very silly. Actually, no, it might actually be the send help one that I still have there. That might be the one that was getting a joke or two out of. I don't remember. Uh, it looks like Twitch might have ate everything. Twitch. Twitch, please. Hmm. Yeah, even more reason to end now, I think, because Twitch is having a moment. On my end, at the very least. Bitrate went angry red to white to green to white to red to green to everywhere at once. In the span of me sitting here looking to decide where we were going to raid to, the bitrate just went ape. Okay. Coin, you will decide our life as you have done many a time before. Let me close this. There we go. So I stop having a giant white screen on the other monitor because I had the Explorer window for the folder still open. Yeah, it'll just be between those two. Okay, there's an irony to that. They're probably the one that'll get the most excited when I mention that I was doing Breath of the Wild anyway. Okay. So, let's see. Today's Tuesday. Thursday will be more wayward like normal. Friday will be birthday stream of some variety, somehow, some way. That's still a mess. Saturday's whatever the hell it's gonna end up being, and that's about it. Thank you to everybody who's still here after Twitch shit the bed again, which Twitch has a tendency to shit the bed. We're kind of used to that by now. And yeah, we'll just head off before Twitch breaks everything, so that we actually get anywhere.
Oh my god, I just realized they're doing.
Oh,